Uh, the one at the end is a shotgun. So that's my MA2A1 out there. That's my sniper rifle. It's good for like it's a 50 cal. And it's good for like at most like a mile downrange. Let's see something that's representative. This is me firing my rifle at one of the ranges. This is separate from when we're in the cotton field. This was one of the government run ranges. See, that's the field. This is movie. And that's how I have fun. Uh, Here's with me firing the 50 cal Smith and Wesson. Okay, let's see. This is another one. Just be our friend group. He was on my 50 cal. For some reason, firing a 50 cal, what muscles? Firing a 50 cal tend to put people in a good mood, as long as it's in a recreational setting. And Gulfport, you know, old men don't have muscles. We lost our muscles a long time ago. I'm checking the internet issue. I thought my internet was fine, but I seen some of my Windows had network errors here too. But when I did the recycle, they came back fine. Everything looks okay now on my end. Okay, so now this kind of reflects some of our uh, this is showing some of the subculture. This kind of reminded me when I was a little kid. Cause the I was about this kid's age when my father uh, would teach me about firearms and safety and using them, just how kind of how we things are done in some parts of the South. This kind of a generational thing. Yeah, so I was pretty much his age when my father started training me. That's his mom over there. She kind of, you know, it's just a family type. So that's just kind of, that's Americana. But I find this kind of pulls at me a little bit because man, it's me when I was used to be my dad. Yeah, but that's sort of how at least in past generations, it was kind of generationally passed down a lot of the subcultures. You see how calm and peaceful everything is. I've never been to a range day when that wasn't the case. But we're getting kind of close to politics, so we're gonna cool that down. But what it is doing is helping me to wake up. This guy, he was actually a competitor in American Ninja. She's that's 50 cal Desert Eagle. I don't know, probably at least a couple dozen. So, but that isn't uncommon in my neck of the woods. So this is just a quiet day in the country, in our neck of the woods. And no, that is not Mrs. Doom. One thing you really, I'm not trying to give instruction or anything else, but these weapons are not toys; they are tools, and you really have to respect them. And that's why when people are nervous, you only put one bullet in the gun.
I got a picture. He got video. Wow. Not only did the bullet case slap him, boom, boom. You came back and you had that gun. You had your finger still on that trigger. I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah, so it has to be. Yeah, you have to treat it. You know, all it takes is one lapse.
I'm in an AR-15
And you
myself.
have a tragedy. So you really
This is
have to
my
take
first
it
class for AR-15.
extremely serious.
Desert Eagle, 50 cal.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know I am.
That's nice.
Yeah, seriously.
So that's what happens in the country. That's probably enough of it. You guys get the gist.
Up, so it might come at you.
But it's just another type of fellowship. Well, I'm trying to think of anything else worth it. Uh, some range talk. This is how people talk at the range, I guess.
Right. David, did you shoot this last time? No, I did not. I can't with my wrist.
Okay. Hey, he came with his body.
Dang. I need an anchor for that. I could try the Desert Eagle, but that thing I don't want to shoot. Oh, that's what's missing. When you bring the Desert Eagle?
Should be on the table. Underneath the judge. Where is it?
Oh, you got the judge?
Yes, it's on top of the Desert Eagle.
Oh.
The black thing on top of the black case.
Yeah, Desert Eagle's inside.
Oh, the judge. That's
It don't come out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
the judge.
No, you can take it out.
I ain't dealing with no gun that has like a one syllable name.
Just to warn you, if you think you're gonna fire that 500, it's like a good 8 times worse than a Desert Eagle. And it had my hand hurting for about 3 weeks.
Seriously?
And I was using good technique. I think
Yeah, that's the thing.
just letting you know.
People don't have a lot of them have a point of reference about
It feels
how
like you're hitting
aggressive some of those
a man with a aluminum
discharges are.
Straight up.
So I would say if you fire it, don't fire more than a couple, or you're gonna regret it next week.
Okay.
That's like that Smith and Wesson 500 is
Okay.
brutal.
Cause it can't break the wrist.
That's 40 caliber my the H&K. Those two.
And so we would usually do this in the spring and the fall. And see, there's a whole mountain down range, so that's the best stop.
You going for it first? I was trying not to. I was like, y'all better get on. Go ahead. I'll shoot it up after you.
And that's just part of country life.
Hey, you didn't bring your AR?
No, I'm traveling light today. I left the shotguns and the ARs and junk.
Oh, Stanley got my AR.
Yeah, I decided not to bring my AR.
Okay, I'm awake now, so we can get back to the gaming. Thanks for putting up with me, but this got me firing on all cylinders again.
I have a great wife.
Yeah.
There's the wife comments again.
Yeah. That thing's huge.
If you didn't hear what I told him, I have a great wife.
Stanley.
She's still enjoying it. I thought you probably, okay, enough already.
Good shot right there.
And then when we finish, we come, wash all the lead off our hands. We go back to one of the guys' house and have a picnic.
You get pretty good with that, JoJo.
I think that might have been my Glock 29. That's a 10 millimeter subcompact.
Now, will you purposely shoot him in the crotch? Huh? Will you purposely shoot him in the crotch?
Ejecting your magazine?
No, it doesn't. That's some other gun. That's not my Glock. So I'm not sure what he was firing.
Back
I'm
up.
empty. I'm going up. Okay.
Range is
Now.
cold.
Cold, cold.
That's a little bit of grouping there.
Huh? Yeah, that is good right I'm good with the Browning. My H&K, I suck. Hey, Dave, terrible. Remind me, you don't have to chamber that. You just, once you get the magazine, you do have to pull it out, just making sure.
And most of these people are either they're engineers or analysts.
Shots, it probably shouldn't be too bad.
Low one shit.
Oh, but again, they're still, they're Southerners, and this is some of the stuff that Southerners do. Uh, they make a lot of fun of us, but it's a good life. You know. So that's about it. Um, I'm not sure you probably saw this already. This is known at the range. This is a. I mean, you can look at her face.
Yeah.
Usually, when people fire my M82A1, they get up with a smile on their face. Yeah, Gulf Gooey, there's problems and issues everywhere, but you know, I found very little actual disrespect, down here compared to what I felt when I was up north. This is different. There's some kind. There's no, and this is my own bias, but it seems like there's a lot more coldness here. People are genuinely kind of, you know, live and let live, and if you don't cause any problems, there won't be that mad. But if you cause a problem, uh, they will resolve it for you. And they say something about society being polite, but but we have so much fun out in the range together. Again, it's just a opportunity of fellowshipping.
I'm squeeze by here, Pat.
You're fine.
No.
No safety, just cock and go. Yep. You can put a hammer back if you like, and then if it's a shorter trigger draw that way. It's a double action trigger, so you can do it either way. The only
Uh,
time you ever see made in USA.
he's a bit of a character, but he's a good
Little
guy.
loud one.
Yeah, it's loud.
Louder than a 50?
No.
There's a bit of courage to pull that trigger. And don't be too hard on people until you're holding all that metal.
That bird go all to pieces.
Yeah.
I was aiming for him.
Some people are never
You
able to
scared
pull the
that bird.
trigger. They back down, which is fine. There's nothing wrong. In fact, that's preferable.
I mean, it don't have the weight like the other one, but that was alright. That's your burr
It's
you
over
had to
there.
pay for. It might be hot, bro.
It's not.
It's okay.
So you're gonna put it over here.
Yep, put it in, and you slap it in. You'll see it when you if you see it.
Yep.
So it got a chamber around it.
Hey,
Hey, I'm straight.
Sierra,
What's up?
No, she was asking a question. I was waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you're done with that, give me the
I'm just taking a break, Sierra.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Gaming. I'll be getting back
You
to
know what? The sleeve.
the Star Wars in a minute.
Got kind of
and that thing there is brutal, but it's supposed to be able to take down a
Yeah, no, it
grizzly
goes. It'll
bear.
go right in here.
I wouldn't want to test out that hypothesis
All right, you
personally
ready?
though,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on,
It
baby.
tries to escape. You have
but
to
it's brutal.
keep it.
It they were shooting
Right. It's gonna
600 grain bullets out of it.
so it's
Pop
gonna
it
try to
again.
break your thumb grip.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come up. It's gonna try to break your thumb grip. You gotta hang on to it.
Hang on it tight here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. When I load it,
Yeah, the cameraman leaves a little to be desired, but I had a lot of things going on.
Tap it in.
I'm responsible for all my weapons.
And if it's in the wrong one, you can rotate around. When you pull back,
You know when that pitch hits your
when you
thumb?
pull back the hammer, it's gonna rotate.
okay.
And if you miss it, just rotate around. When you get to the fifth time, if you're back again, you can
Can
see
you
it.
release this now so I can get it in?
Well, you got it right. You cock it right here.
But it's gonna spin
Yeah,
this way.
it's gonna spin when you cock it. It's spinning.
Oh, my bad,
You're
Pat.
fine.
Yeah, 'cause all it takes is just one lapse, so you have to take it extremely seriously every time. And there's no such thing as a safe gun or a unloaded gun. You
Tie it
never
in your
point a
finger with
gun
the
at
belt.
anything that you don't want to shoot, and never put your finger on a trigger unless you're in the act of shooting. No.
At least you hit the paper.
So I guess Gulf Gully, is this
Yeah.
your cup of tea,
Try shooting the firearm
or you
behind the
more
gun.
just want to enjoy being out in the cotton field looking at the
I
mountains?
like commercial had a little tear coming down.
Yeah, that's what I felt it.
That was too much for me.
Okay, that's enough of that. Get back to the game plan now. I feel a little rejuvenated and energized. Actually, I prefer the firearms to the lasers. Okay, so get back to our gaming. Use my big cannon to keep grinding. Oh, we're gonna knock it out of the park now. I'm much more than I did before we took the little time for the video. Yeah, um I'm not of a man to fire the Smith and Wesson 500 anymore. It's just too much power. When I was a little younger and was fit, it wasn't an issue. I could handle it. But right now, I'm not confident I can still handle that Smith and Wesson 500. So that's not something that I'll be firing. I'm not gonna be in the woods, where I need it to take out a grizzly bear. The most you're gonna see is a black bear, and my Glock 29 10 millimeter would be able to take care of that. Suffice it for that. The Desert Eagles, they're 50 cal, but they're not the same things as the Smith and Wesson. They're completely different beasts. Like I said, the my impression that's it's like 8 times more brutal than the Desert Eagle. The M8A1, that sniper rifle, is a very, very smooth uh, shoot. It's less brutal than just the Benelli uh, shotgun. but again, it can put the rounds up to a mile down range, and with like a 3 inch spread, if you're really excuse me really know what you're doing and your scope is properly aligned. I'm neither. My scope is pretty much was like my camera for streaming, but it's all good. Maybe at some point I probably gonna do a stream and go out with my telescope and look at. I want to show my uh, show my channel the rings around Saturn. They're really pretty. I've seen them many times before, and I want to maybe do some content with my microscope. Oh, I got plenty of content sources laying around the house already. So it's just what people would humor me now, or would they actually have any interest in more of the science sciencey stuff. Um, we got good skies. There's just where I am is you can't see your hand in front of your face at night, which is another reason I'm talking about going snipe hunting out there in those woods. So I need one thing I probably do need to do if if I decide to actually stream on a regular basis. I need to start a content journal where I write down all of the content ideas because I easily just forget stuff. And again, I'm just a Genesis. I'm still the baby in my mom's arms. I'm not even crawling. So there's time we'll work it out. But I can foresee a world where uh, I may actually, it may be remote, uh, but doing collabs together. Well, again, but first thing first, we have uh, like 3.5 more hours to get through. And I said, who idea was this anyway? This 24-hour streaming business. It's now that uh, I was starting to slip a little bit, but now I'm completely alert. So the yapping frequency has increased. I think I told you. I think Goku, I told you after this 24 hours, you're gonna know a lot more about Mr. Doom than you did before. No, I don't mean in the sense of the depths of his depravity. I mean just you know some of his interests and the type of activities that he finds uh, entertaining. And as I said earlier, I had over half a century, of gathering, potential uh, content. Uh, you know, next again, we just had to
Sir.
see what the natural evolution and progression would be, you know, because what I find during the last couple of days, whatever, when I was actually sitting down trying to plot out what I wanted to do, my the wife was correct. I went back into my creative mode that I used to amass, for my fortune in the in the in the real world. That I enjoy that, where I have the electrical storm going off in my head and getting out the bits and pieces and then picking and choosing which ones, what further development. This is the whole creative process of scheming. So it's gonna be interesting. Well, I guess I'll keep talking to Sierra, that I don't foresee that I'm going to be probably more of a streamer playing games than a gamer streaming, because I kind of like to do things like
On your feet.
little comedy skits and you know tongue in cheek type stuff, non serious. So it just gives me a platform to express that aspect of my character, of the scamp, you know, and it helped keep me vital and uh, off stave off true old age. So yes, I'm just a yapping, but as I yap, the clock keeps ticking. Look at all these birds. I have 137 of 200 now. Getting to the point where I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, which is 24-hour business. What I can't see is where my cursor is. And thank you for no one saying downstairs.
A banana.
The way I play, I drive the wife to distraction. I think I told you before. she's a numbers player. She don't, me trying to curse her over the different, blocks strikes her as being the epitome of inefficiency and fraught with the persistent potential of error. Let's see. She did ask me if we were going to do some type of when I went down, if we were going to do some type of celebration at midnight tonight, and I told her no. The celebration gonna be me finding the nearest pillow and putting it in a one of Geezer's headlocks. Maybe at one point when there's a just cause, we'll have a group 24-hour stream. I'm joking because you guys have real lives and responsibilities and dependencies, so you can't just take 24 hours out of your life and do something on a whim. You guys are adults. Hey, can you see Geezer doing a 24-hour stream? Even what it's been, what, 6 hours, whatever. I can sense my veneer has started uh, thinning. Back to error. That's okay. Thinning. And so, so again, you lose some of your glossiness when you hadn't had proper rest for a little bit. So I'm thinking my time is 8:33. So like 3.5 hours left. Yeah, but you're still a independent contractor to Twitch. Dun dun dun. I just leveled again. Uh, so he's a 42 now. Uh, did you? I think you were here. You saw the YouTube video, didn't you? Of the balloon pop that startled the wife's turkey. That's that thing had been sitting dormant on YouTube. I forgot I even had a YouTube account. It's been sitting out there for so long. Oh, it's just one of the lasers. I used it to pop a balloon out one day, and when the balloon popped, it startled her turkeys, and they started gobbling. So it's slightly amusing. I showed as part of this. Yeah, it should be in the VOD because I showed it as part of this stream. But it's been out there for a long time, just sitting there collecting dust. So I guess I do still have a viable um, YouTube account if I wanted to start posting stuff there. But again, I'm not. That's not even under consideration right now. It's enough. I got so many outline devilish details with just this affiliate to work through. That's going to probably take me a couple of weeks to get everything resolved to my satisfaction. See, be 9 o'clock, and then 9 o'clock there'll be 3 hours left. And I'm probably going to just spend those 3 hours just gaming. I kind of hate that my Fallout 4 is being finicky and um, not posting to the appropriate monitor. But again, in my current state, I'm not going to even start to fool with that until I get a good night's sleep under my belt. Appreciate your willingness to make yourself available. Again, I did muddle through all the monetary stuff, so it wasn't too it wasn't really that bad. Where are we at? We're at 149. We might actually get all 200 done of these things, but I might just circle back to Doom one more time and play uh, the original Doom again, but this time at the next higher difficulty level. And we did the playthrough on the easiest, just because we didn't want any hassle. So we might just play through it again on the next higher setting. No, I haven't heard anything I've been stuck here doing my 24-hour stream, so I hadn't checked the news or anything today at all. I didn't feel anything shaking, but that means absolutely nothing. Now we have had earthquakes in Tennessee before that was that were significant. I think it was enough to crack the walls on some of the buildings. That's on the other side of the state, up pretty high.
On your feet.
Okay, he looks like. Well, let me double check. I was gonna say like these guys are leveling. Like my level went up, and like maybe theirs went up too, but I can't really attest to that. That one might just have happened to be one level higher than typical for them, so I don't know. And yes, I'm just yapping away. Yeah, I'm going for that 24-hour yapping designation. But at least I didn't delve into the depths and start, quoting the introduction to Beowulf or anything like that to my channel. I think it's in Gaelic or something. We had to learn it in high school, and it's sort of stuck in my brain. Okay, we're cranking. We're at 155. Yeah, the, my high school I went to was kind of weird. For some reason, they thought they were a college or something. You know, half of it. You know, they had one group of kids that were treated like college students, and then they had another group of kids that were kind of left to their own devices, and some of them graduated not even being able to read. Well, some people would argue that standard English is becoming a dead language too. Okay. Yeah, I can talk. It's just amazing how much my linguistic linguistic skills have atrophied over the years from lack of use, like the conjugations and stuff, future perfect and all that good stuff. And it's really saddening to me how many typos and grammatical errors are uh, accepted in online articles. You don't have to be accurate; just get close. We keep talking like this stuff, Cooley. I'm gonna break out with some back in my days. Yep, that's my experience too. It's just it's like people don't really care to be actually accurate anymore because there's no consequences, you know, for not being accurate.
On your feet.
It's, no, just lay it down the slap. I'm talking about beating up on these poor innocent birds. Hmm. There's birds to the left of me, birds to the right of me. Where do you come from? You see how my inventory is holding up. You got to keep chicken gizzards are good if they're prepared properly. They can be very tender. They hold flavor very well. But if you overcook them, they're tough. tough as all get out. You know, we when we process our chickens, we always kept everything, the hearts, the gizzards, the feet, all the good stuff. Very little of the white birds went to waste. Even had a jet feather plucker, kind of a hoot. You had all these high power jets, so you dip the chicken in it, and it took all the feathers off of it.
You're done.
See, you're the one, Jeff Gooley, who needs to do the talk show about what it means to grow up in the South. Shooting everywhere but where the bird is. We're still cranking it. Yeah. Okay, Gus. We we just keep grinding. 163. Excuse me. That was the yarn. We be grinding.
Waterfalls are still partly frozen. I guess winter isn't quite over yet.
Can Getting close. Let's see. I guess we're getting 5 minutes. It'll be 21 hours. 3 hours to go. Wow, my followers have gone up to 57. When did that happen?
On your feet.
We got 165 out of 200 and 142. I think right for now we're going to ignore the beast and focus on the birds because we got a better chance of completing the birds. Somebody is over 30.
On your feet.
Get ready to hit 21 hours. 3 hours to go. We're doing it, folks. 21 hours under our belt. We're going to come and stand right here. And I'm going to be I'll be right back. Take a Went downstairs for a quick second. I'll be right back. We probably at some point now that we've only got 3 hours left, I may roll back over to Doom and replay Doom on the next higher setting that we did earlier today. We're getting there, hang tight. We're getting there.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe. I think I'm back. Okay, we're getting there. 3 hours to go, and we're getting ready to go back to where it all started one more time. We're gonna do a playthrough of the original Doom on the next high. We the first time today we did it on the lowest setting. We're gonna play through it again on the next higher setting one more time. We'll spend these last 3 hours trying to. The goal is to try to complete the original Doom, and that'll be the culmination of this Doom's Dayathon celebratory stream, celebrating the attainment of the designation of affiliate for Older Than Doom, alias Mr. Doom. Okay, first thing we're going to do is change our stream info from Star Wars back to Doom. Watching the magic happens. Okay, and give me one more one more minute, and we will kick out this final activity. Uh,
And we will be about it.
Hey, all you hot messes, this is it. We're coming down the road. The last session of this Doomsdayathon of this celebratory string. One last session of the original Doom. We're going to be playing single player original Doom. Difficulty we played through on I'm Too Young to Die. This time we're going to play through on Hey, Not Too Rough. Okay. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna make it happen. The final playthrough. Old time's sake. Nostalgia. Last last ride. One more time. This one's for the ages. Don't know how to open that. Know how to open this. I know who's there. This is the last ride. Once this is done, it's done. Last ride. Lighten them up. And it's the last. This is the last. The last playthrough. This is gonna be it. Last ride. Give me my shotgun. There's my shotgun. We're getting it done. We got about 2.5 hours to finish this playthrough, so we need to get on it. Gotta make it happen, Captain. on it. But we got to keep our title of the yapping. We need to yap. We need to be yapping for all 24 hours. Can't be sitting. No, this is not a silent movie. We gotta, gotta keep it going. Gotta rock it. Let's go. Cause if lift's not a moving and you're not a grooving, this is last playthrough. Gotta get her done. Rocking it. Getting it done, but we gotta uh, get the jazzy hands going. You're an affiliate. Gotta keep it moving. We're almost there. 9:30. 2.5 hours to go. We need to finish strong. rocking it. I want to take a pop shot. Oh, that startled me. Done with the jump scare. Sorry, having internet issues. Go, Gooey. I almost had some issues myself. Somehow this game managed to startle me. It caught caught me off guard. Turkey. Took some damage. Oh, gotta keep, can't stop talking now. Gotta keep it going. Gotta finish strong. Don't Goldie, don't let this disrupt any of your plans and stuff. No, it's just a fun thing, and you guys got me over the hump. I can make it for another 2.5 hours, so we're good. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just doing the final playthrough for this. I went back to Doom and playing through it for the finite. So the last thing is I'm trying to get through this playthrough before midnight. If I don't, that's fine. But if I do, I'll just stall whatever time is left. So we're good. We got this. Yeah, I'll blame it on the internet. Got it. Got it. So getting her done. He tried to force me over the edge. We weren't having it. So it's rainy night. And so we're almost there. Look at the layout of this room. Those poles are in the corner, and the way out is right around this corner. We're working it. We're good. Presence of scholar. Master achievement. Technically succeed. Twitch streamer affiliate. You're too good. You're too good to me, Guff Gully. You're going about spoiling people. Too bad we didn't get to do the snipe hunt. And don't worry about responding anything. You got stuff to do. And we gotta get her done. This is a solid ride. We're on our way to the home stretch. Just gotta get through this playthrough and tie a bow on it. working it. Yep. I have 2 hours and about 18 minutes. You know, did you have any reservations about the fallacy or the of doing this? Say the old biting off more than we can chew. Yeah, it was count. It sort of came out of the blue. No, I'm good. I know. I know that I'm not a spring chicken anymore. But again, I don't want Mrs. Doom uh, frowning at me, so I try to keep things within the the relatively reasonable. And as I said before, this type of thing was well within my wheelhouse. Sure, you can worry to your heart's content, but not to the point where it makes you ill. But I'm fine. Again, this is. I think I told you you're gonna see some more of my true character. This is my thing. You know, as far as taking challenges and sort of being hyper enthusiastic and aggressive. And the wife said she could see that some of my glow come back how I used to be. You know, aggressively positive. So it's fine. It's 9:46. I need to get some pep in my step if I'm gonna finish the pastry. I'm not quite sure where I am going. I suck at navigation. Still working on it, trying to find what to do with this blue key. Found something, so need the yellow key for that. Gotta keep working it. Yellow key. Getting there. Got it. We're getting through it. Careful with those needles. That's a interesting thing for your kiddo to say. Thank her kindly for me. Okay. We have one, two, three, four down and four to go. So we're at the halfway point with about 2 hours left to finish it. So we're on a good pace. As long as I don't dawdle. rocking and rolling. Getting there. This last playthrough of Doom. That was sad. Working on it. 10 o'clock. 2 hours left. And then there were two. You get some tough in my step. Oh, this guy. Still cranking on it. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. We're down to the wire. Last 2 hours. When our last activity. Uh, One last playthrough of the original Doom. Again, I'd like to welcome the Raiders. Well, we're finishing up our 24-hour stream. Just got two more hours to go. And so again, we'll have what we wanted. We'll have a memory, and you know that you were part of it. And again, I appreciate the raid. And anyone who's not really familiar with me or what I do, just look at the VOD at your convenience. But right now, for our silent activity, I'm playing through Doom, the original. I played through it earlier this morning on the easiest setting, and now we're playing through on the second easiest, just for nostalgia, just for nostalgia. No, I can't even talk today. Nostalgia, because we have memories, you know, from our. It wasn't our youth, but when we were younger, when Doom first came on the scene, and what an impact it had on the gaming community. So, so it's been a fun day. It had some ups, it had some downs, but again, nothing. Was it Mike Tyson said everybody has a plan until they get hit in the mouth? Well, we had a few issues, but nothing that really detracted from how we feel about this activity. I'm really pleased with it. So the only thing I have left, I have to continue. I don't think I have any problem finishing this playthrough in the next 2 hours. So we should be able to have that, and then we'll spend what little time is left just reflecting So more yapping. The funny part is, all the times I played Doom, I still have trouble remembering the maps. But Doom is the type of game you can just sort of fuddle your way around. It's just a matter of how much time it takes you to do it. So it's a really good game. And again, it was sort of one of the demarcations of the modern age of gaming for a lot of us. And yes, there is a Doom getting ready to come out, but there may be all types of variants, but nothing is the same as this original game, the original Doom. So we picked up. One thing I've noticed though that when you pick up the card, sometimes they don't actually show on your status bar. You have them, and they work, but you can't uh, see them. So that was a blue, red card apparently, not a blue. And it's not. This isn't a very aggressive setting that I'm playing on, but it's been 22, 22 hours, so I didn't want to be overly pressed doing this playthrough. We've already been here. We got the key here. That's where we came in, and we just came out of here. So red door. We have the key now, so we should be copacetic. Here's the blue key. Okay. So we can go back to the blue door that we were at earlier. Let's see. find where the door is at. That's the red door. Got the blue key here. Well, I think it was across the way. When I find the way, I'll go across to it. Okay, this is where we got the red key. So there is a place where we went. It must be on the other side of here. I think I'm just on the wrong side of the map. You need a yellow key to open this door. I thought I had a yellow key. Some people don't know the difference between the color red and the color yellow. Has to be through here. It's gonna complain again. Okay, so the only thing in here are currently yellow doors. I have a blue key and a red key. This is where we came in. There's no blue door here. So we came in. Going through here, you go to the area where you need the yellow key. This is down where you need the red key. And this is the area where we actually got the red key. Yes, Sierra. Again, I told you not to worry. We had this. You know. Okay, it's not here. And there's a part that I'm missing. I know I'm missing it because I've seen it before. I'm just trying to remember where it was on the map. I'm not intentionally stalling, trying to use up more of the clock on this walkthrough, playthrough. Actually, more of a walkthrough, but this playthrough. I'm not doing this intentionally. Tempting, isn't it? That cannot be the way. By diving into toxic sludge. Just convincing myself one more time there's not a passageway. This is what I was looking for. I saw him. Yeah, I saw him. I'm getting there. I never can make heads or tails of this maze. Okay, so this is the yellow key that everybody was complaining about. Now I need to backtrack my way out of here. Look for the bodies. Don't see them. There's the door. There is the there is the door. So we go into the yellow doors now. Ouch. That stung a little bit. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost 10:30. Almost there. I know my yapping frequency has fallen. If we want to be able to claim that we yapped for 24 hours straight, I best get on my yapping game. So we're getting close to finishing this Doom playthrough. Hey, I missed. Drop them like they hot. Okay. I think this is the exit, possibly. Okay. Oh, you talking about all my yapping? Trying to get annotated 24-hour uh, celebratory affiliate stream while yapping. Well, this should be the one of the last areas. We're almost through this thing. We still have an hour and a half to go. But who knows what lies beyond this door? What great peril awaits us? Is it going to be more daunting going forward than all the perils that we have braved in the past? There's one way to find out for sure. going down. This may be their last stand. This needs a red key. This needs a yellow key. I think there's a key in here. Hey, that's the yellow key. So we need to put the yellow key in the yellow door. Just some goodies, no keys. Somebody's spilling their Wheaties. Um, Came back out where I was before. Another yellow door. Looking for keys. Of course, there are always elements that keep you from having a linear path to your goal. Always trying to make things more complicated than needed. I see you now. Where is that? This red key. Okay. Get down. Okay. So we're down to it's 10:33. So we have an hour and a half left to finish this playthrough and get the last of our yapping in. Let's see how it goes. I don't think I actually have to worry about that. Hmm. This is where I came in. So here's the door I originally encountered, and that exposes the blue key. It's not the door. Looking for the blue door again. We'll just press the blue door. Getting there. Almost. I'm not sure what that did, so that's a bit concerning. It opened the door, that's what it did. Let's see if I missed something. it seems kind of quiet in this facility now. No more yelling and screaming. Okay, I think we can declare that this facility has been cleared. I think I'm the only person left alive in this facility. I think I don't uh, see another person. Secret area. It's now 10:41, and I'm very close to actually finishing this uh, playthrough of the original Doom. Yep, I heard a Napster. I'm talking to Gus Gooley now. I heard a Napster, so I'm the Yapster. Again, this facility has been cleared. I'm very close to completing this playthrough, which is sort of bittersweet, but a lot more sweet than bitter. So some people may think that right now I'm actually stalling, but I like to think of it more of I'm moving deliberately. Let's go ahead and put this playthrough to bed. Now, honestly, have no idea where the exit is. We found it once, we'll find it again. A lot of goodies down there. can't tell if there's a button or something that lets you get back up if you go down there. Well, it's not here. Let's try the other branch. Check here. This may be the end. Oh, we got one more. There's one more. We have one more, and we have uh 1 hour and 15 minutes to complete it. So close, but so far. All we have here is this little room and a wall with a button. What would the button do? It's a red button. Red usually means stop or danger, but there's no more options in the room unless we want to stay here forever. We have to push the button. The button. What should we do to prepare? Should we wield the shotgun? Maybe the rocket launcher? Or maybe the Gatling gun? What horror awaits us if we push the button? I hear a small voice in my head. Shotgun. Shotgun. nothing left. There's no going back. This is a false choice. We have to push the button. There were horrors. A shotgun was the right choice. Now what? We can't go back. Nothing but walls. Wait, a map. A door. Seal. No choice. A door. First a button, now a door. There are horrors behind the button. What awaits us behind the door? But again, no choice. We have no past. Our future lies beyond the door. No horrors, just because I don't see them does not mean they are not here. Left or right? Left or right? Straightforward. In the distance, another button. A small voice in my head. I can hear it echoing like wind chimes. Right, right. Darkness, stashes of ammo, ammo that I already have. This is about as useful as a rotting tree stump. Gatling gun that I already have. Another tree stump. Useless. Useless. Armor. Useless. Impact. Useless. Left. Surely the left must be superior to the right. The right. Useless tree stumps. The left. Actual something I can actually use. The left. The right. The left. Neither path forward. The button beckons. Again, no choice. What is this? No markers. No script. Just standing there like unwrapped boxes at Christmas. If you spend Christmas in HE double hoppy sticks. Left, right, left, left. The voice in my head becomes more and more insistent. Left, so I go left. I hear strange. Oh no! Run, run, run for your very life! They are powerful, but they are slow. Ouch! Need more firepower. More firepower. I need more. More. Save. Beautiful open sky. Well, open sky. Well, sky. Now what? Now where? Now how? I control. Salvation? Do I dare? Do I dare? I dare not. This could be our salvation. This could be escape. This could be freedom. What diabolical mechanism is this? It beckons me. It knows my name. No choice. I have nowhere else to go. Which is greater? Fear of being stuck here for eternity or fear of the unknown? Once again, no choice. I do much better when I have sleep. If I don't get sleep, this is what you get. We're down to the final hour, and we have finished the playthrough. Once you beat the big bad guys and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the HE double hockey sticks is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost demo space. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of HE double hockey stick. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the shores of HE double hockey stick in its amazing sequel, Inferno. Well, fellow hot messes, we might actually do that once I'm approved for partnership. Yeah. Once I become a Twitch partner, we will pick up and finish the Doom experience. Joking. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yes, we are now in the final hour. We are now in the final hour. We have less than 60 minutes before we have achieved our goal of providing a 24-hour stream in celebration of Older Than Doom being designated an affiliate. So now we have the challenge. Can this person actually yap install for an hour? Yes, we can. We're going to start off with doing a recap of the activities that we participated in together today. We started off the celebratory screen with a head shaving activity. Older the Doom shaved all of his frolicking hair off this morning. We also did a walkthrough of a presentation that was not meant to be, and we did the initial, no, we went back to where it all started. We did the initial playthrough of Doom, and we also played several other games. We had a staring contest, which Older Than Doom lost. We had a wonderful time trying to understand the inter workings of a rogue camera that tried to undermine and sabotage the festivities. In addition to playing Doom, we also played World of Warships, and we did many other things which have all blurred together, so it looks more like a cinnamon roll than a bagel. So that's a recap as I remember it of what was done today. One thing I was remiss in missing, I was remiss in mentioning. Well, we also looked at some files, you know, just different snippets from Older Than Doom's past of some of the animals and just in some fellowship activities. But what wasn't actually performed today was there was a rumor that Older Than Doom was supposed to go on a night snipe hunting activity into the woods. Unfortunately, there was substantial um, precipitation that occurred in the area, so that put a damper on those plans. Unbeknownst to the community, there were also plans to write a fan fiction in real time today, but that was aborted due to issues with, from that dastardly camera. We have we have we have breaking news here. Old Geezer Gamer is rating us with a party of three. A party of three. Uh, they will seat themselves. You know, they don't have to worry about being escorted to any particular place. So that is basically the status of things. So now the focus is shifting going forward about what do uh, Doom want his community to represent. Some additional late breaking news. Doom was notified very recently that he actually has a community. He somehow managed to get 5 people talking in his channel today concurrently, and that qualified him to have the designation of being a full-fledged community. Um, Doom, yes, I'm referring to myself in the third person. Doom not is not quite sure exactly what that means, other than he has the ability to appoint VIPs and some other, you know, awesome powers. I did not say Austin Powers. I said awesome powers. So the path forward is after this stream is completed, Doom is going to most probably do a whole lot of nothing tomorrow. But after a day of depressurization, he will be hard at it, you know, further documenting his vision for his community, which is the community of hot messes, and to also start to capture future streaming activities. That may be just one piece of paper that said Doom is going to play games every day. Or it could be a whole treatise of how Doom is going to go counterculture, and rather than streaming IRL in real life, he's going to stream IFL in fantasy life. Basically, he may just stream a world that he only sees, and since it's unseen to the rest of the community, he will be the fantasy eyes for the community, and he will describe what he's seeing. And the community will be free to react to what he describes. There's a whole world out there, but one of the challenges is going to be is how do you share the wealth? How do you get fellow streamers to be able to collab with you on a world that you can only see? So there's a lot of challenges out there going forward, but together, all of us being hot messes in our own way, we can get this done. But again, the first thing is defining exactly what it is. So we have approximately 43 minutes left. I'm going to open up the floor. Is there any questions of anything that anyone wants to say pertaining to what has transpired in the last 24 hours and what's going forward? Gus Gooley, is that you hopping up and down asking to have the floor? Or is it just a case of having ants in the pants and needing to dance? I can't quite tell. How do you have the energy? There's a nuclear reactor inside of each of us. It's just a matter of being able to tie it into your personal grid. You have the power. It's just you being aware of it and being able to actively access it and apply it to your endeavors. It's nothing unique or special. All of us have the power. And I see that Geezer is taking a, a swipe at Gooey. Think there is definitely a possibility that she indeed have ants in her pants, and that she indeed needs to dance, and that she indeed might be asking permission to speak on the floor. But again, this is a community for you know all of us can dance on it. It's just that I'm the one who gets to mop and wax it when we're done. Are there any more questions or any more feedback other than we're going to table a discussion regarding uh, the camera that would be addressed offline by the leadership. Backwoods, is that you asking for permission? Yeah, there's a good chance unspeakable things are going to happen to that camera. There may be a new video of when camera meets high power laser, or when camera meets a M82A1, poor geezer. He did not get a chance to pass go. He did not get a chance to collect. Oh, I just get ready to declare you didn't get a chance to collect $200, but you're back now. And someone who's not familiar with what's going on now, this is what's called stalling. It's a methodology and a technique of buffering to fill in dead airspace and dead time. And it has been elevated to the art form in the Twitch community. In fact, some instances, stalling has become the content. See, Backwoods says, "I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm just sitting here selling everything." Well, that's the beauty of Twitch and social media and the whole internet phenomena. You can actually sell things that don't really exist. And that's there's a beauty and an elegance to that concept. Selling things that don't really exist. And it becomes so commonplace. Now what I'm doing is is basically yapping. So yapping is still a technique for stalling, but I'm in the process of transitioning into a targeted yap. And so we're talking about selling and the beauty and elegance of selling something that doesn't exist. This is the whole concept of the transition from there was a time when you bought games, you actually bought physical media with a copy of the game. That was yours. It was something that existed in reality that you could hold in your hand. You gave money and they gave you a tangible asset. Somehow along the way, we have shifted to now you give them money that is taxed and they download to you a lot of ones and zeros. And not only you, they download these ones and zeros, you know, to the masses. There's no real physical media. It's not really a tangible asset. In addition, they treat it as far as the selling as if it's an entity, but they treat it as far as the right space as if it's a subscription. In the nature of subscriptions, you don't actually own anything. So you paid money and you got nothing that you have ownership of in return. It's like you didn't buy the house, you just paying rent to live in it. But we don't buy the software anymore. We just pay for the privilege of using it. It's a beautiful way, you know, to run a railroad. It is, but again, we're here. So I was blessed to see the whole transition, to see the evolution of this whole, computer era. I come from a time when, there were no computers unless you had basically a building to store them in, and we all walked around with slot rules to do our computations. So we're gone from slot rules to having more power in your cell phone than was used for the Apollo program. And look what we've decided to do with all the capability. We listen to each other, you know. So that people like me, you know, they call it brain rot. Yeah, hello Draco. Yes, I'm basically I'm yapping. I have I'm basically uh, splattering the community with just whatever, unfiltered ramblings. And that's what I'm just rambling. But Draco, again, I really appreciate your support. So we're in the dregs now. All the heavy lifting has been done. You know, I'm sure there was some consternation out there that we may possibly been biting off more than we could chew. And to be completely honest, I wasn't 100% sure how this was going to. I was 100% sure I did not know how this was going to go, but it's something a long time ago. I got sent to Dale Carnegie's course. It was, of course, it was probably like, I forget how long it was, but the main thing I took from that training was using our biggest hindrance to unleashing our potential is ourselves. Yeah, I'm not no, I'm not only standing on a soapbox. I climb the top of the soap company like King Kong climbing the Empire State Building. I'm up there, and you have to learn to, it's again. I was to be honest, I was just incredibly bad because I was thinking, my ideas weren't as good as other people, which was completely ludicrous. All people are hot messes, but you have to be able to accept the possibility you might fail. But even if you fail, use it as lessons learned. And even if you fail, you're seldom worse off than you were by not trying. So it's been, as I told some people, there is some when you, some of the approaches I took and the things I've done, it sort of exposes you to the community. So in a lot of ways, I've been exposed. You guys will know a lot more about Odin and Doom than you did before we had this activity. But that's okay. That's fine. But there's a sense of exhilaration that comes from engaging in something that you have. This is a strong word, and I very seldom use it. Something you can have a passion for, and I it's been closeted, but I do have a passion for bad humor, and through this 24 hours, probably 85% of the bad humor that I generated, you guys never got a whiff of it, and it never saw the light of day. So, and I found that to be exhilarating. And so you have to remember, even though you may be old, and I put that in air quotes. Since my camera isn't working, you can't see me doing the air quotes. You're not dead yet, and while you're here, you might as well try to have some fun. And I think that's is probably going to be a unavoidable element of any community that I'm part of. That they're gonna have an element of fun. I think I just shared with some of you guys, but even long time ago, in a land far, far away, even when I, you know, worked, there was always an element of fun, and that's just part of the fiber of who I am. So that may not be you. You have to self-discover exactly, you know, what is it, you know, that makes you. What do you need to be happy? and don't ever presume that you know someone else uh, totally. Because a lot of people, it's part of their hot messiness, walking around, and they haven't come to grips or introduced themselves to themselves. They have no real functioning, concept of who they really are. How I'm doing as far as this, uh, I don't think I actually got around to scamming, but how I'm doing as far as yapping. I, oh, I think I also shared this. One of the actual uh, no, intentional goals. I didn't just want to stream for 24 hours. See, that's what I mean, Draco. You have clarity. You know what in your life. You know what really counts. And I bless. I feel I have clarity. I know what's important to me and what really counts. And yes, I'm doing my quantum leaps all over the place. But all I can say about that, if you're going to be dealing with me, that's just one of the things you have to get used to. ADHD is real. What I was saying about the goals of what I wanted to accomplish, I didn't just want to have the stream running and say, look, we stream. I wanted to do some meaningful activities. And one of those, I wanted to have a massive amount of yapping integrated. See, Guff Goo, you know, she's got her clarity going. So I'm feeling uh, either I'm feeling exhilarated or I feel punch drunk. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate between the two. But I feel no one would be looking at Bob and say that there was some yappage in there. We did some serious yapping today. We did some, as stated gameplay. Again, I say I play games a lot. I never said I was good at them. So we had a good time. We're in our last half an hour. I don't have any credits to scroll, but I do want to spend some time, and I just did a quantum leap on you. One of the techniques I used a lot back in the day. Sometimes it's good to just have a hard stop where you just stop. You know, I've had rooms with hundreds of people, and I just ask them, everybody just stop, just stop. 'Cause we always have so much going on in our heads that we don't really effectively listen to the people who's communicating. We're thinking about you know, so many things. Sometimes you just need to force yourself to have a hard stop. Just stop, take a breath. So I just did a hard stop. It's a good thing to do when you're getting ready to say something that's very important. And I see you, again, and that ties into where I'm going, Draco. I want to do a hard stop now because I'm at a point where I want to really truly, sincerely, and deeply thank each and every one of you that gave me your support in in all shape, forms, and fashion. So out of this, somehow, I think uh, my community actually was born today, and all you guys were part of that. And regardless of what happened, that would never be taken away from us. This day would never unhappen. It will always be. It was, my first day as an affiliate doing my first 24-hour stream with people who care about me, and that is a wondrous blessing. So there's something in the air with you guys. There's something going on. I can't quite capture it in words, but it's wonderful, and it is my you know longing desire that we don't lose it, that it sustains the stuff, and it doesn't you know get lost in the swirl of all the negativity. I don't know why I keep going back to cinnamon rolls, but there's so much negativity. I know for my community, we're going to strive for positivity, and we're going to defend that positivity, even if you know we brave few are all that's part of it. I'd rather have a brave few than the masses. We're at 11 minutes. We're at 11 hours and 41 minutes. So we're down to having. I'm trying to see at this point if I still can do arithmetic. Uh, we're down to 19 minutes. What's the? You guys are pretty, sharp. You guys are the ones that would be in the butcher's block in the kitchen. So you guys are really sharp. What's the precision we're using for this? Is it plus or minus 1 minute? Are we gonna go back and check the actual start time of the stream? Because it looks like, oh, I did another question. How is it 24 hours? How long a VOD can be before it gets terminated or affected? Right now, this stream has been running for 23 hours, 42 minutes, and 40 seconds. So I think there's some natural break in time for VOD creation. Do anyone have any clue what I'm talking about? Several things could be happening. This is one of the few times where I'm on the other side of the fence. Usually, uh, you guys have to wait for me to type because my typing, you know, is usually slightly impaired, to put it nicely. No, the actual length, isn't there like 24 hours. So if you guys not sure, that's fine. But this brought to mind another tidbit, and I'm going to tell you what happens from my perspective, and you guys can let me know if you have the same experiences. Excuse me. When I'm visiting you guys' channels and we're having discourse, not discord, having discourse. Thank you, String, for the congratulations. I really appreciate it. Um, what I was, and that wasn't flippant. I really truly do appreciate it. The father was a wise man, Geezer. What I experienced, especially in Geezer's chat, there's something, there's something in the water, or I'm not sure what it is about Geezer's chat, but ideas shift and flow really fast. Thanks, Geezer. I was wondering, if I do a 48-hour stream, would it be broken into multiple VODs? Not so much for how long it's stored, but uh, how many hours? Yeah, that's what I was asking. So it's not 24 hours; it's 48 hours. Thanks, backwoods. So the point I was making, I was using Geezer as a prime example. His the conversation in that room hop, skip, and jump so fast that by the time I typed my response to something that was stated, the conversation has shifted like a river, you know, after torrential rain, and has flown so far away that what I would be getting ready to enter was no longer relevant or pertinent. So you toss it. So you start typing in response to the current topic at hand, and by the time you get your response typed and ready to send, it's flown down, the river, and it's amusing to me that the chat shifts so fast. I can't physically type fast enough to keep in the conversation flow. Or sometimes uh, you would actually get your message posted, but it was so delayed that it confuses everybody in the discussion. They have no clue what you're talking about. Yes, I'm still yapping. Again, I'm yapping through all 24 hours. I come this far yapping, so I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish strong. But what makes it worse, or what adds to the situation, is when you have somebody like me who has rampant ADHD, untreated, and they're typing stuff with references and metaphors instead of just plainly saying what they're trying to communicate. So it sort of it has on occasion it can kind of turn into a linguistic circus. But that's just my perception. So I was like, is it? I'm the only one who find it would make a great uh skit to show someone trying to uh, actually stay in the conversation in some of you guys uh, chat chat rooms. 'Cause I know I'm not the only one. It's like you write things on a piece of paper and then you ball it up and throw it in the trash and get out another piece of paper. I'm not the only one who be typing stuff out and then hitting that delete key. I find it amusing, and that's one thing about most of you guys. Most of the time, you guys are amusing. You may have to do this. Well, we'll have to see. I almost did a I almost did a we'll use the term skit for this, but this one of the ones I threw out. Would you like to know uh, what the skit was? I think if I get a quick start and be succinct, I can get it fit in the remaining 10 minutes. So this is gonna be the Cliff Notes version. This this was an idea from Geezer. He thought I would make a decent stage uh, person. So I was going to basically sit in my chair, and on the stool next to me, I was going to have my stogie and my mason jar. And I was going to tell you guys how I don't have the capacity to do true. I don't have the capacity to do true RL, and how that reminded me of a friend of mine called Maybelline, called Mabel for short, and she wanted to do RL, but she couldn't get the OBS loaded on her phone. So she called support, and she, 2 days later, they actually gave her someone to talk to, and I can't remember his name, but we'll call him Joe Bob. So Mabel told Joe Bob, I can't get this OBS thing. How do I get it in my phone? I can't get it in my phone. So he asked her, "What kind of phone you got?" And Mabel told him, "I got a nice phone. My phone is nice. I got a Princeton 2000." And I will show you guys her phone. Her phone is a rotary phone that she's trying to get OBS loaded on. So basically, Jim Bob, whatever, told her she needs a phone. So she went and got a new phone. And he said, "Okay, I got a new phone." And he said, "Well, okay, now we need to load the OBS on it." I said, "How I do that?" And this phone is one of the old desk phones with the push buttons. And he said, "Well, you get it from the cloud." So Maybelline went, looked out, said, "I don't see no cloud." He said, "Yeah, just get it from the cloud. There's a cloud." So she went first, she squinted up, and then she went through two or three pair of glasses and still didn't see it. So she got her binoculars and looked and still couldn't see no cloud. So then she looked up a humongous telescope and looked in the telescope. I do have a humongous telescope, by the way. Looked through the telescope and said, "I don't see this cloud." So she went back and told him, "I couldn't find the cloud." And so Jumbo said, "I'm sorry, ma'am. We can't help you." And Maybelline told me, well, and he just hung up. He didn't even say, "Bless my heart." Anyway, that was a skit I was working on, but I scrapped it with like 12 other things. and that was based upon some things that Geezer had said in the past. So you guys almost got smacked with that, but it ended up on the proverbial cutting room floor. That was your doing, Geezer. That's all you. And I would have attributed it to you because that was your brainchild, not mine. But the thing is, that once you guys, I also was going to do a fan fit where it was Ghoulie. Ghoulie was being abducted by aliens, and a little bit in Geezer was trying to steal a spaceship from NASA to go get her back. But and I got a bit uh, drawing pad, and I was going to illustrate it as I went along. So that's kind of no, that's my. You guys are basically doing an open observation of my brain. That's the kind of stuff that's bouncing around in there. So it's been again I've been having a lot of thunderstorms in my head uh, over this thing. Well, we down. We have breached the 5 minute warning. We have 4 minutes to go. No, Draco, I've been like that since I was a kid. This isn't anything new. I always what I'm describing stuff that's been going on my whole life. That's just part and parcel of who and what I am. I just embraced it. So when I run into new people, I just say, "Don't worry, you'll get used to me." You know how they say a what is it a watched pot never boils. I think sometimes cameras are kind of shy. When you look at them, they kind of slow, but you look away and look back, time has just zipped away. So we're down to our last 3 minutes. It's getting close to time to put a bow on this puppy. So it's getting close. You know what would be really a bummer if I finally did get to sleep last night, and I'm waking up now, and all this that transpired last 24 hours is just a dream. And I get to go through it all over again. 2 minute warning. Getting close. We're right on the precipice of success. We're right there. And then this was a group effort. This was not me going alone. All you guys made it possible. I see you streaming. You part of this too. 1 minute to go. We're we're almost there. And we did yap our way through the whole 24 hours. None of this going to take a nap, watching me sleep business. Okay, Kelp, done deal. 20 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is finished. We done it. We had our first 24-hour stream with no sleeping and back-to-back yapping. We're on fire. You know, I really don't I can't recount how we got here, but I'm glad we're here. You guys are really special people. You're still all hot messes, but you're special people. So I'm gonna call this a wrap. Again, thanks again, and if you don't see much of me tomorrow, don't be surprised. So take care again. Thanks again, and got the bow on it, and we're calling it a wrap. So take care, everyone. Have a pleasant day tomorrow, and you've done yourselves proud, and you made me a happy old guy. You guys go down in the annals. So take care. And he strikes the stop streaming button with 1.5 minutes of bonus time.